The problem persists. Joining failed. This lobby is unavailable for you to join.
It keeps disabling direct connections. I don't know why. Also, hello everyone. We're having some issues apparently with multiplayer. It's like I have it on direct connections unchecks after I confirm. I'll just wait in this lobby screen then. I didn't normally have to do this. So we can't seemingly reform our party again for some reason. It doesn't have it appearing as an auto spell.
Never wanted the easy path.
Guess we can manually invite him.
For this time. It may fix itself by next time. We did do an update of some sort.
Bring us closer.
Of equipment distribution.
I'm aware.
How can I help?
Either way, we're now live. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back to BG3. Joined once again by my brother. Oh, I must have used one of the roasted dwarf things for the resting buff or something. Or did I put it in my... Script pork. Let's see, is this the one with the weapons? Yeah.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Am I not the very definition of careful? Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
And well, with how things are currently, we may be able to fix his portrait after all.
Yep.
Since the chocolate edition has been updated and apparently requires a full respec.
All set. Or let's see, we're actually recently rested, I think.
Yep.
Let's see.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
We can leave camp.
Your desire.
Let's get going.
Also might be why I had my bars locked, so I might have not been adding spells anymore. Who should I link to? Perhaps our fighter that has the highest health pool. Then we can tank it up.
Yep.
I wonder what the next
And
move is.
then Shadowheart is 59. I can link with Asterion.
Yep.
Time for a boost.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Charmed, I'm sure. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I think we can continue on.
Yep.
Nothing else technically to do in the
The gods are watching me.
last light because the Dark Urge is like, go kill that lady. I'm like, no. I don't think so.
Do
Do it. Palpatine, I broke my favorite toy. Glue it.
Yep.
Yeah? Keep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's
Palpatine, I might be
Yeah.
a ball spawn. I knew it.
Perfect. So, your choice. We have need to visit the Moonrise Towers again, but you could also pursue Halsin's quest further as well.
Which
I support either way.
has us going where? Do we have to talk to Halsin again?
Talking to Halsin might help.
Because he's at camp.
Yep.
And where's the big elf man? Sminthara. Asterians. I saw him earlier. I don't know where he went. Just empty tent. He was in camp.
We might check less light in again, but I'll look around. No. Come to the back shack. up these stairs.
Yeah, I know. Takes a while for my character to move. Just because I can teleport doesn't mean I can
Thaniel
get
is
there
resting,
quickly.
but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful. Reason is not something that thrives amidst the shadow curse. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word. And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. Your ranks are full. You'll need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you. Ready at your side.
Yay, we get big elf man. Finally.
Yep.
Let's see. For some reason he's just wielding a torch. Where I tried to move it to his torch slot and it vanished. Weird.
I'm ready. Whatever may come.
Let's see. Let me get the staff over to him. I think that necklace, yeah, the celestial tears is good for him for now, because it gives constitution, strength, and wisdom. And all the spell current. I think well, actually, wild shaped or symbiotic. I thought I had something else that was wild shape based. This carry capacity doubles. Grove in a bottle. Feral Companion's Call. Oh, only Ranger can use the Feral Companion's Call. Okay, well, then you can hold on to this one for Minsk. Thornblade's gonna be for someone else. Did I have anything else? I guess I need to give him another ring. Bloodletter's band seems fine to have him use. Let's see, I don't have a body. Let's see, temporary hit points. When entering wild shape and reduce all incoming damage while I have these temporary hit points. Or gain +1 to armor class and you have an advantage on saving throws while wild shaped. That one's also good for Jaheira. I guess I'll have to check our storage because I didn't have any robes. And then Blightwood's Decay feels better if we're going to be using a symbiotic. I mean, it works with Wild Shape. Because then Mantle of the Spell Current seems like it's solid for Jaheira as well. Boots of the First Bloom sounds fun, but I like the Striding and Springing where he has doubled carry capacity. Let's see. Guess that's good. Just need to get him some armor. Oh, there we go. I have the Bloodletter's Band, which has a chance to cause bleed, and then using Blightwood Embrace applies Blightwood's Agony to bleeding targets. So,
yep,
a 2-for-1 special there.
Yep.
Do I have a Halcyon Origin die? If not, I'll need to find a good... What does he call it? Like Father Oak or something is his technical deity. Oh, Sylvanas. Yeah, that's his. That works. Let me see if the commissions have any. Some of the specific character ones are located in these. Nope. Okay. So let me try that. Plus, I have a spare die remover as well. Sure if he can use a shield normally. Where's his weapon proficiencies? Where do they put those there? Okay, he can use up to medium armor and shields. So I could give him the adamantine. Could give him a spiked shell. Not sure if it goes in effect while he's wild shaped, but
Yep. But might be still worth it.
he's gone very green. Alright. I might actually hide the headpiece, but actually before I do that, let me quick save. Come on. Yeah, he has a unique wild shape. Alright, I need to drag. Okay. Quick save. Alright, so he defaults as Circle the Moon, but we get access to the Wildfire, of Winter, of the Dreams, of the Shepherd, which is pretty much the summoner version of a druid. And of course, officially, we have Land, Moon, Spores, and Stars. Now, I'm probably going to keep him as Moon, since that's kind of his shtick.
Yep.
But some of these others are pretty neat, too.
Yep.
Dreams seems like it's a focus on healing. Winter gets cold abilities. Wildfire has fire abilities. Plus a summon wildfire spirit ability. And of course we already have the blood druid. But he will be Moon, which gives him special bear shape. In addition to his other bear shape. He has wolf, badger, spider, and cat. And then he's able to prepare various spells. Beast Bond, well, that would work if I was going the summoner option. Cure Wounds is maybe... I think I'm going to focus him as more of a combat-oriented. Absorb Element seems good. Snare. Tangle. Thunder Wave is tempting. Let's see. It's not concentration, that's a reaction. Ice Knife could be useful. I could also give him Good Berry, but you tend to have us covered on that.
Yep.
Okay, I think that sounds good. And then he gets the choice of a feat. Durable. So he starts with 17 Wisdom, 14 Constitution, 14 Dex. Granted, I probably should just focus on his mental stats.
Probably, but the choice is yours.
Because he'll generally be in his shape-shifted forms most of the time. It's an additional bonus action, but reduced saving throws. Power Nap is, of course, useful. More so for casting focused. Insightful, no. Zealot. If I could choose Sylvanas, I would definitely have him go Zealot, but it's not an option. Master. Warcaster's probably a good choice early on as well. Granted, he wouldn't be able to cast Shocking Grasp.
Correct.
But he potentially, if he's able to maintain concentration, I think he eventually gets the ability to cast while wild shaped, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't remember.
Either way, this is one of the main ways to give a wisdom buff.
Yep.
Spell Sniper. Also. And it gets him an extra
Cantrip.
So okay, give him Booming Blade or Green Flame as an example. Skilled. Shield Master, Sharpshooter, Sentinel, Savage Attacker. You roll your damage twice. I think he technically gets this in certain forms, but that could be useful.
It might be good to grab it so it definitely carries over.
Yeah.
It does sound like a feat that will work, transformed or not, where some things might not work.
Increase in ability by 1 up to a maximum of 20. Gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Not sure if he has proficiency in wisdom saving throws by default.
I'll check. Yes, he has it in wisdom, did you say?
Yeah.
And apparently intelligence.
And he has 8 intelligence, which I may want to adjust at some point. could give him Elemental Adept. Dungeon Delver, Dual Wielder, Defensive Duelist, Charger, Athlete, Alert. That's kind of nice. A bonus to initiative and can't be surprised given that he has low intelligence.
Yep.
So alert isn't bad. There's not many choices. Mobile is kind of nice because more move speed, evade opportunity attacks, evade difficult terrain.
Yep.
But I have to give strength or dex as the bonus. Resilient.
Yep.
Ritual caster. Basic training. Could use this to get his intelligence up to 13 for the ritual caster.
Mm-hmm.
He already knows those three, so it would be giving him Find Familiar, Gift of Alacrity, Disguise Self, or Water Walk. Granted, these become always learned. So Savage Attacker is still one of the best choices here. Spell Sniper is interesting.
Yep.
Tavern Brawler technically might work, though they might have fixed that. Does it work with wild shapes?
They might have made some adjustments, but it still generally works, as I understand it.
So that's tempting.
Yep. It's still a good option.
So I think it still works, so that might be tempting to go ahead and just do that.
Yep. I think it would be a worthwhile choice. I'm pretty sure it'll apply the strength of the transformation.
I mean, Savage Attacker I can still take as a later feat.
Yep. Agreed.
Gained a bunch of new spells. Which doesn't really matter, I can prepare those later.
Yep.
Gains a new cantrip. You can do Frostbite. just give him guidance as another source, but we don't really need that. I feel like Frostbite seems kind of fun. Same with Primal Savagery. But I already have that with my character, so... I think Frostbite seems kind of cool. Well, it's actually not a melee ability. I kind of want it to be. Though it doesn't really matter. I mean, there's also Lightning Strike, which seems kind of fitting of a druid.
Yep.
Your main melee weapon damage is fully lightning when using this cantrip for the duration of your turn. Additional damage only applies once per action. Lightning charges are only applied on the first successful hit. Interesting, so it synergizes with the lightning charge, the sparky stuff.
Yep.
That's kind of cool. We could turn him into the sparky druid, technically, though I think what we have is good.
Yep.
Already. Moonflare is kind of neat because it's a cantrip version of the what's it called? The thing that you illuminate a target for advantage.
Guiding bolt type.
Guiding bolt, yeah. So it's a lesser cantrip version. Yeah, so some of these are tied to those different set bonus things. So there's like the sparking one, there's the radiating orb. Debuffing seems cool, but Primal Savagery feels like it's just as fitting for him as it is for my character to have.
Yep.
So I think I'll do that. He can prepare spells again, but he also gets one more feat. Do we want to do Savage Attacker now?
I think so, but the choice is yours.
Okay, he gets Wild Strikes. Make an additional attack roll while making unarmed strikes. Venomous Barbs. Premium of the Waves. Call Lightning. Friendly animals melee attacks with an additional piercing and chance to poison. Interesting, but I don't know if I can actually cast that while in wild shape, but that would be pretty cool. I'll have it on for the moment, because I do have Summon Beast as part of his current prepared. Okay, he gets Primal Strike. Now they act as magical. He gained various summoning. He also gets Stone Skin unlocked. Dominate Beast. Guardian of Nature. I'm seeing if he has like any reaction spells now. He has Stone Shape, which includes Stone Armor. Bane. just a lot of these spells don't matter as much. Okay, another. May want to grab something that gives him a bonus point into wisdom, so he can have 18. So that's where Warcaster plus gain advantage to maintain concentration. Seems useful.
Lone Syndicate said, "What's up, Fluff? Long time no see. How you been, bud?"
Hey there, Lon, good to see ya, as well as the Mugen Journey, Mugen, and a name I can't properly read. I hope you're all doing well. I'm just currently leveling up Halsin. But yep, it's been good. Had a weird hiccup yesterday with the stream having like severe delay to the point where it cut off like the last 30 minutes of the stream. But hopefully I've found a solution, and if not, oh well. I'll try to work it out as time goes. So yeah, I think I'll do Warcaster to get his wisdom up. And that's all of his levels, so. Let's see. Preserve Nature, special healing thing. He also has built-in Call Lightning and Misty Step. And Thunder Wave. That there for now. Or I should put it there. So I'll have to probably replay a chunk of the last stream I did, which isn't a big deal, but it's annoying all the same. Let's see, let me get my spells all organized. He starts with Thorn Whip, that's useful. Of course, it gets Shillelagh. Is that all of his cantrips? He only gets 3. Yeah. He also has Wild Companion as a permanent. Well, actually, oh, that must be from something I have on him, maybe? There's Primal Wellspring. Not sure where he got Wild Companion from. Oh, it costs a wild shape charge. Interesting. Natural recovery charges. And restores all wild shape charges. He has a special cave bear form.
Yeah.
But then his other wild shapes are badger, spider, wolf, cat, bear, deep rothe, dire raven, panther, owlbear, and saber-toothed tiger. So his cave bear gets multi-attack, while his bear form has some other effects. His goad, so more of a taunting tank. Of course, owlbear is really tanky. Rupture the ground and become enraged. I think maybe that's been adjusted, but I think part of the fun of owlbear is you can just do like a leap attack and you're like immune to fall damage.
Yep.
So you just become this like feathery, furry missile of destruction.
Yep. And the further you fall, the more damage you do to your enemies.
Yeah. Oh, I actually have an extra spell slot that didn't use. Beast Bond. It's a concentration spell, though. I don't think I can do that well. Shapeshifted. Maybe I'll go ahead and grab Healing Spirit or Wither and Bloom. I think Healing Spirit sounds interesting enough. Not that he's going to be focused as a caster. Let's see. Level 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. Let's see, can he do both? So he can cast actually a level 4 bark skin on himself. And then can he also... Okay, can be bark and stone. Or, yeah. Cool. And then... I mean, I know his cave bear is unique. Let's see, how do I have... Where do I have her? Okay, let me move those forward a bit and adjust this. There. Plus he gets some extra spells. And we might need to get him a ranged weapon. Can use long bows, so long swords, scimitars, and short swords because he's a elf. So if we have a decent bow that no one else is using,
We do.
I think I still have
Looking
Herald,
into
though
it.
I can give him... Well, no, I don't think he has heavy crossbows. Otherwise, Herald would have been cool, but I think that's not an option. She doesn't have any crossfire crossbow. I do have some cold damage. Oh, equal to intelligence. Eh.
Gotta take the other one back.
Yeah. And I think that Emerald would circlet will either get temporary hit points that reduce all damage by 1 while having any temporary hit points, or these temporary hit points. It might be in general, though. Or I gain an additional +1 armor class and advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 1.5 meters of you while wild-shaped. That sounds pretty good, because I don't know if we're going to go spores with Jahira, so
Jahira.
these wild shape ones aren't as useful for her.
Yep.
I might do the circlet instead. Well, either way, I will have both things. Maybe I can have them swap between. I don't think. I don't think Staff of Radiant Authority really is good for him, so I think I'm just gonna send that to camp. He has a better staff now anyways. Channel Divinity doesn't do anything for him. Shelter, Selena's Dream. Oh, yep, I think that's everything, and then I'll just add these to wares, send it to Karlak. And we need to find him a good robe. Guess I could also give him Morning Frost. Then he can swap between those staves, though he's probably going to mostly use the other one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hood of the Whispering Mind. Alright, I think that's good for now.
Another step forward.
So what kind of robes do we have on our... Well, I can go up to medium armor with Halsin actually, but... Graceful Cloth could be useful for him in the meantime.
Yep.
If you don't mind him using that instead. Obsidian Laced Robe, not so much. Save DC, armor class saving throws, that's a decent cloak. Nature's Deflection. Wrath. Yeah, there's not much for Halsin. Gale. Nimble Resilience. It's essentially the same, you just get a bonus to acrobatics checks. I think the Graceful Cloth might be good for now.
Yep.
Until we can get them better. So then switch over to Halsin's. And that. And if I can get him a bag, I might store the Druid leather. Or I can just stow it at camp.
I do have an extra bag I can toss your way.
I also have plenty as well, but let me... Send Halson some more healing.
I am here.
Okay, that's good.
All right, what now?
Let us leave. Let us leave.
Yep.
Okay, well... we would have to reapply buffs.
Whatever
Yeah.
shall it be?
I say continue as
I
is.
can do better.
Or, well,
I
okay.
must.
Ones that don't cost anything for you to reapply. Go.
Gather around me.
Mhm. Close enough? Thank you.
Where's my frog? He's not following. You know, I'm just gonna resummon. Expecto Patronum.
What comes now?
No, only one at a time.
Yeah.
Stone Bear.
Still in control. Just. Have I been this way before?
Deja vu. Have I been this way before? Okay, so we're back. Going back to the house in Deep Shadow. I'd almost be tempted to make Jaheira a shepherd druid.
That sounds neat. Whatever that is.
It's a summoner focus. As if we needed more. But I kind of like that more than just going land with her.
Yep.
I should speak up.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out. Spoil sport. I'm
Cave
not going
Bear
back.
approves.
I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Here we go.
Into a shadow portal. And straight into combat. Mummy, best mummy ever. Strongest daddy ever. Does shadows count as undead?
Have to keep going.
Seems like it. The twisting vines may cause a issue for the pixie.
Unleash me!
I realize I haven't. I think I have a ring or something that gives me a bonus to history checks, which would actually be pretty good, given that I have that. Yeah, Ring of the Wandering Bard. A 1d4 bonus to history checks, so that means I can trigger my special origin thing more reliably. The question is, do I have a ring that would be better? Siren Song is good. And then I gain Arcane Synergy when I deal damage with a cantrip. So those are technically both better. But still, Wandering Bard goes well with the Enchanting Tales. History and Persuasion. Oh, did he lose his stone form appearance? Darn.
Whatever may come, I stand
I'll probably use owlbear form in the future. I just wanted to start with his signature, because he's the only one that gets the cave bear form, which is neat because technically you don't have to go moon druid for that. If you really don't want to. So, Lone, if you're still here, what you've been up to? Since it has been, what, like a week or two since I've last seen you, at least in my streams. Anything fun in the gotcha sphere? I think if we decide to update the chocolate edition, I think it's not that we have to respec our characters before, it's just that so they actually get the new additions and stuff, we have to respec them after updating. They'll still function, they'll just not function fully until we do so we can look over that for our next stream. Pretty cool seeing Minthara in action. And I love that flails are in the game, but I'm sad that it's like the one martial weapon I can't learn. Can I...
Every moment counts.
Yeah, it's gonna be a waste.
Not breaking things.
Into the bloody fray.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Oh, it's an owlbear. Feel like I need to give Halsin some better intelligence or something. no, I sleep. I need... Yeah. Thank you.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now! You'll be sorry. Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
No, we're actually in like the center of the map for this. Well, we jumped from the house in Deep Shadows over to kind of the middle of the Moonrise Towers town. Okay, that's my turn done.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know it.
I meant to warn you about this. Didn't expect you to finish the fight then.
Just buried into bear fur.
Mm-hmm.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Yeah, it's a really fun game, Mia. Glad to be finally getting through a playthrough of it.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Friggin' Halson.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Face full of bear fluff.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not
Is
spare
there
her?
nothing to loot? It looks like there's nothing to loot.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Where do we have to go back to Last Light? Nope.
You see a man draining his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play
is that quest? Help the spirit of the amulet, Worm's Crossing.
You catch a glimpse of the lute-playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
No,
That's
speak
meeting
to
camp.
Yeah. Halsin, I've come to bargain. Where'd you go? Up here.
Moving in. At least things have stayed interesting.
Halsin, your bird is half dead. Should I unshapeshift him for this?
Yep.
The druid Halsin
Well, I
spoke to me
switched to
while I was
him
sleeping.
and then it auto-triggered dialogue.
He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Okay. Halsin, can you unbear yourself?
Give up now.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time. Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows.
I feel like while we're
Became
talking, I
part
just
of
reach
the
out with my
shadows.
sponge and wipe his face.
And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning. You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know? I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me. My line
that's
perished a long
in
time
chapter
ago.
3.
They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned. Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve. I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know, well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
I mean, I'm normally a fox and I like eggs, so is that a little on the nose too?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Well, do I have the VTuber for you?
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
It's an interesting thing. Mortal fear of krakens.
Oh, well. Your choice, of course.
Well, I didn't mean like it, but
Anytime.
that's unfortunately what happens with my character.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Alright, I think that... Yep, we just gotta now defeat Ketheric. I'm curious
And
if
while
we
technically-
should go talk to Isabel, even though I don't want to kill her, but maybe I have to make that decision.
Good point.
So, yep, first full run. I've played a fair bit of Act 1, but this is the first time I've ever gotten this far. Previous runs had to be cut short for patches and other reasons. So yeah, let me go ahead and make my way back to Last Light and just see what happens. I don't wanna. I mean, my whole goal is to resist the urge as best as I can, but it may cause some repercussions otherwise.
Among the cultists, Mum.
But I'm gonna see what happens if I speak with her and...
Right. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, where is she? North? Up here? Yes. I have no intent of killing her, but the urge may think otherwise. For companions, I really like Gale, but I've also been fond of most of the other companions as well. NPCs, none of them have necessarily stuck much, so...
This is the one Scaleritas sent you to kill. Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? That's fantastic. Well done. I'm glad you've made progress. Protecting this inn, well, it takes it out of you. I'll hold out as long as I can. By the sound of things, we'll have a more permanent solution soon. So glad you're on our side. Go on, then. Maybe she was waiting for one of us to find this place ourselves. Free will and all that. Though if it were my place to ask why she let Ketheric turn, why she allowed this village to rot at his hands, believe me, I would. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling.
There is something about her. It would be wonderful to kill her. A perfect tragedy.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream. As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it? Let things begin again.
Even
As
Lae'zel
long as you
approves.
keep the peace in Last Light.
And Minthara, surprisingly.
Go on then. Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that. But I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
Okay. That's handled at the moment.
Very good.
I just don't know what's going to happen because the urge will probably force something at some point.
That's why we're still standing around.
All right. Back to Moonrise, it looks like.
Yep. We have reasons to be there.
At this point, just to save time, I'm going to warp. Especially since it's not like we get random encounters or anything. Although you do have Minthara in tow.
Yep, I'm fixing it. Thank you.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Maybe I should have had him face the summer's day to
But you have so many
a complete
followers
power of the
already.
sun.
I wouldn't want to crowd you.
He's a bit
In
too
that case,
cheery to
I'd be
be
happy
letting
to
other
tag
people
along.
take the hits for him. And because that interaction is hilarious, but... Oh, hopefully the next level up will fix his portrait. Alright, suspicious sounds, hidden treasure. Well, let me see where to get to that hidden treasure. Seems like it's out here. Is it up above? Oh, it's a cracked wall. Kaboom. That didn't work. Kaboom. It says it's weak to force. Usually my attacks would do something.
Take a look at the sturdy effect. material is rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can... Alright, I would expect you to be doing more than 10. Alright, I am a bit surprised. I can get some explosives. That finally hit.
Boots of the Devouring Void. Void Step. After you cast Hunger of Hadar, you unlock the ability Void Step, allowing you to vanish into the void and reappear next to a creature within 9 meters. Also got some wood bark, Pegasus feather, and some gold. Okay, that's the treasure. The suspicious sounds are upstairs, so we have to get upstairs somehow.
If you're hearing things,
So we need to do that before we investigate the other thing up north.
We are each of us threads in her design.
More down in the prison for reasons.
Okay. So back down into the prison then?
At some point, if you're worried about the sounds, I say we go up first.
I don't believe we're allowed to go up yet. We were... Unless if there's some other stairs up we could use, I think we were barred from going there.
Fair point. We can check with them one more time. 'Cause I thought we spoke a little bit with
We
the
can
one
go under for
half-orc.
now. And we can come back up later.
Yep.
Give the ledger to he who was. I guess we found the ledger.
Make sure to quick save if you haven't.
I did. But I'll do it again. Now that you're actually down.
Something good here, I hope.
Wolbrin Bongle. It's quite the names for gnomes. Reminds me of the, like, Key and Peele football names. Jinglethorpe Razzmatazz.
Nimble, check for gap.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan for us
Hey,
and the
Cat.
tieflings both.
Good to see you.
But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks
Steadily
off will do,
progressing. Act 2.
even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
Finally got Halsin
Whatever
in
you
the party.
find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
I'd bet my life disappeared.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
Okay, which... Something to break stone. Like a pickaxe? Or an explosive barrel? How do we fit that through the bars?
Indeed. Let's take a good look at the area.
And they've also confiscated their weapons, so...
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. My, they are letting all sorts
Hey,
become a
take care,
trousseau
Cat.
these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the general's. It is an honor to serve him. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that. A pity you're already failing, then.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Come on. Not gonna be enough. Oh, it's Halson trying to convince. Okay. Almost. Well, might as well use inspirations while I have them. There we go.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Alright, well, this scrying eye is going to be a problem. If we're planning to grab anything from this. Unless if we can somehow open the thing and get it open without the thing seeing us, but we have to do it in turn-based mode. Well, one of the evidence chests aren't locked. Shall we do a turn-based once it's, like, facing away? Okay. Astarion want to do the unlocking? Or should I just check?
Unlocked.
A special mace and a circlet. And a cloak of Arachnida. The cloak grants you an innate understanding of spider webs. You can't be slowed by the web surfaces and can't be enwebbed by them, and you also get enlarged web. Also resistance to poison damage. That doesn't seem like that was much. Once per short rest, you encase in a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Okay. Browbeaten. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. That didn't seem like that was much to get. You should probably check the other chests.
Yep.
Okay, unsneak.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I guess exit turn-based.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get us out of here, Count.
Steal. Oh, that's my guy.
We won't let them win. Not now. Not ever.
Trying to not hide. Okay, are you...
Everything is clear.
I'll enter turn-based once it's facing away. That should be fine.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Chemical stuff. Do we need to unhide and then go back into out of turn base so
That is
then
correct, because the Astarion can only do 1 unlock per turn.
unhide?
Yep.
Go for it. Money. Okay. Aside from stuff that's worth stealing. I can check the pouch.
What's in here?
And it's empty. How about the barrel? Water. Alright, nothing.
Asterion sees something. Wolbrin's hammer will probably do it, but I'll need
unhide
another instance. Yep.
Pave my path with corpses.
Ready.
Build my castle with
wait
bones.
for.
Have you?
I'll grab it.
What path lies before me?
Okay. We are done.
Unhide.
Yep.
How much farther can I go?
Gonna let everyone come over first.
Try again for two of your companions. Any more looking
Your feet
around?
Fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
So we have to probably talk to the adept, possibly.
Perhaps.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Nope. Maybe we have to speak with the warden? Or... I guess while they were distracted, they went and got out. Okay. Oh. And now the eye is hostile.
The eye has spotted things. Checking on the tieflings. They're not quite out yet.
I'm gonna move off of the bridge because I don't want them knocking us off.
correct?
Survival is all that matters.
Guess they're going through, yeah, because there's no busted wall for them, so they have to leave around the way. Did Halson just get... Damn it. What did they hit him with?
A cool grenade, void grenade, and it pulled him off the cliff.
Alright. Well, I didn't have the ability to move them beforehand. That's okay, we have reviving options. And it wasn't me that got, which is the worst part to lose. Shadowheart doesn't have Revivify, but we do have Revive Scrolls on hand. By that I mean she has it, but it's not active. I think. Where is it? Revivify.
I actually can reanimate him, but I used my action already, so I'll have to save it for next turn.
I
And
have a
that's
scroll.
probably the best. Sure. Which will bring him back at 1 health, which will be weaker than what I can do.
Okay.
If you want him immediately. Your choice. Especially
Do
don't
your
do
turns.
so in the hum.
her out of stealth.
So much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where did she attack the pixie from? She's up above and somehow was able to shoot from there. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Lae'zel's turn.
to do this melee. Yep, melee. So maybe I won't get to choose where I put him. We'll find out shortly.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Spider turn.
Rawr.
The temptation to repulsion shot the warden, but I want to loot her.
Yep. I did the same with the zealot Naughty. I could have knocked him off the cliff.
city shall be defended at any cost.
Well, the adept is really good at holding their concentration.
I'm amazed.
That would pull yourself out of the hunger of Hadar. And be careful about how close you are to a edge.
Yeah, Lazo tried.
Right away.
We were breaking out the deep gnomes and tieflings, so now we're fighting off the guards and warden. And one of them knocked Halsin off the bridge, unfortunately, so he's okay at the moment. Just a little exhausted.
Shadowheart's turn.
I know. I grabbed his hammer. We were able to prevent them from... If I move the moonbeam, will it reapply its damage?
Yes.
Even if it's to the same target?
Pretty much, yes.
Let's do this.
Very good. Watch your step. Yep.
No. Despite being real hard to break that adept's concentration, the oh no, I guess we finally did. Nice job. Adept should be dead soon on their turn. Yeah, that's fair. But we were able to get us up here. We looted all the chests and then found the hammer afterwards. Of course, now that these guys will be dead, we can loot the place freely. Poor Halsin. First real fight, well, second fight of the since joining the party, and he got sent into a pit of death. Probably not feeling super happy about joining us at the moment.
Okay, he has a blood druid on his side.
And while he's in the beast form, he's full health. Nope. No, that's okay. I was gonna probably end the moonbeam anyways.
Another step forward.
I mean, he's been around.
I've got a long road ahead. What's in here?
Hunter's Shroud. The cloak infuses your projectile with the piercing force of Hawk's talons. Your ranged weapon attacks against creatures within 9 meters if you take additional die of damage based off of the type of ranged weapon used. This effect can...
It's good to go.
All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Heavy crossbow, spell crux amulet, spell slot restoration. Potion of angelic reprieve works like the catnap.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
And some good berries to Shadowheart. If you can use the amulets, it'll be even more effective.
Wings and blades always shut.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward. Still alive. So that's progress. What's inside? I'll take that.
So Hunter's Shroud seems pretty cool. Possibly... I might even use it.
Yeah.
Granted, Storm's Fury is pretty cool for me. Actually, where is that? No, that's just a % chance. Spell Crux, I will give that to Gale. Hunter's Shroud is especially good for anyone using ranged attacks.
Astarion is good. I like the invisibility cloak. Thank you.
Okay. Outside of myself, I don't know who to give this to.
Yep. Someone that does ranged attacks.
Which is mostly me, is the problem.
Yep. Yep. And Astarion, but I'm happy with what Astarion has.
Maybe I will do the cloaks as things I can swap between.
Yep.
Because it's essentially like I have a melee cloak and a ranged cloak.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of if I'm using ranged or if I'm using melee. I also still have... It's not showing... the Cloak of Arachnida. You get resistance to poison, you gain enlarged web, and you can't be slowed by webs, and you're can't be enwebbed.
Yeah.
Would you like those, or do you have a better cloak?
I'm actually rather interested in it, yes. So, yep. Thank you. There's a good chance I'll be switching back and forth between Mantle of the Mountain with the Wall of Stone cantrip and this, but I like the fact that I can have both. So, thank you. I'll put them to good use.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send these to Karlak.
What's hiding here? Something over there.
First Staff of the Twisted Weave. It's a... When you cast a 3rd level or higher spell, gain advantage on spell attack rolls. Pretty cool. I have a better thing for Halcyon, but...
Yep.
Guess he has the thing that I can't view because it says I can't change it.
Keep it together.
Because he's in beast mode.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'll just give this to Gale, even though he can't use it.
If not over, then through.
He can use it, he just doesn't want to.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
have discovered an area we should investigate at some point if you want to leap this gap. Head through the tunnel that they went through.
Here goes nothing. Let's have a look.
Creepy blood pit.
Yep.
Oh. Made a noise.
Yep.
Is this maybe where the noise is coming from? No. There's something else.
Over here, behind you.
I'm looting things.
Understood. Oh, careful with those clubs. They auto-equip, mostly because the NPCs are supposed to pick them up.
It didn't auto-equip.
Oh. Here's hoping they fix that bug.
Father preserve you.
They unshapeshifts to speak, which is fun.
Yep. I am glad they added that in an update. Otherwise, you would lose the shapeshift in the past.
That's curious.
This rock is climbable.
You okay there, Halson? Breathing a bit heavy. No blood. Oh, hook horrors.
Behold, the dance of death.
Sunbeam! Let's see how much damage. Yeah, max damage. They didn't max damage, but okay. I guess it's saved. Blinded! Toll the Dead, one of my favorite cleric cantrips, just because it's like, I do more damage if you're...
Nature's fury shall not be checked. No time to spare.
So he's doing, yeah, it's the staff I have, plus the cloak is giving him necrotic and thunder damage, which is cool. Right, there was a mod I was gonna look into. I don't think chocolate affects druid forms at all. If it doesn't affect the actual beast or wild shapes at all directly, there's a mod that like enhances each form to give more that each can do and have them be more enticing to use rather than just like, I'm just gonna moon or owlbear all the time or cave bear all the time. Give the wild shape more utility and other benefits. So, as far as I can tell, Chocolate Edition doesn't affect the druid forms specifically. Oh, interesting. So, the Sabertooth has Bite, which can cause prone, and then you can use Jugular Strike if they are prone. Since you get a second action, second attack. You know, these are other creatures that kind of look like something out of Spore. I do think, though, with Jaheira, unless if I make her spores, Wildfire might actually be a pretty fitting. I think it's one that actually leans into more melee combat compared to most other druid, non-moon druid choices. But we'll figure that out when we get her. Is that like Act 3? When we get her in Minsk?
More around the end of Act 2.
Okay. Is Minsk also near end of Act 2?
No.
Okay, he's the Act 3 recruit.
Never a dull moment.
So eventually, there's, I think, a hat we can find that gives Halsin an additional wild shape charge. Ooh. Ring of the Disarming Riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee weapon attack, this ring allows you to seize the moment and attempt to disarm them. The attacker must make a strength saving throw or lose their grip on the weapon. Seems like a good one for Lae'zel.
Yep, I agree.
Light on my feet.
That might be worth a look.
Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Probably a speak with dead option here somewhere.
Must take a short rest. Is that okay?
Interesting. Sure. Yep.
The corpse does not respond.
The corpse does not respond.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Vermit, true soul. So absolute, ascending. Left flesh, joined with her, eternally. Discarded, devoured. The absolute chamber. Paradise.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Is there anything else to find down here? I'm not seeing much.
Yep, not much. Just a sight of things to come. How about over here, this civilian?
No traps, please.
Anything else?
Are you unable to speak with dead here?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Fair enough. Thank you. Out we leave.
Seems simple enough. The stink of that place might never wash out.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Shall we long rest?
My character just said that. Doesn't mean we necessarily need or want to. It would help Halcyon. We could switch someone else in. Sure. Tell me when I can speak with Lazel.
Go ahead.
Jacques Vernache do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes, but you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth. As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Just what I need.
Oakfather preserve you.
I think we're ready.
Blood.
Yeah, baby.
Hurts.
Got the owlbear for the owlbear.
Look. Cut. Good. Strong. Teeth. Claws. Bigger. Strong. Fight. Win. Kill. No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Oh, he's in our camp.
Yep.
Oh. Everyone approves. Did it? It some reason didn't count as resting.
We're not done resting.
He said he had something to show me, but then nothing was there to show. Now he's just in the camp with us. Hold on, I need...
Amicus animalis.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice food. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. More. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I haven't unlocked the ability to summon Scratch yet.
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
I like how also Shadowheart likes both of the pets. She goes over to pet them both. She has a soft spot for cute little animals, I guess.
Yep.
Look at him. My favorite fantasy creature. We have one now.
Yep.
Okay. I did want to make one small adjustment. I did do the white glow to the eye. I want to change it to another color, something more ethereal looking. So, flame green, maybe? It just doesn't glow as much because of the change. Maybe it's only during this. I think it technically looks fine in game. Oh, now it glows. That's cool. In my portrait, I now have this, like, kind of ghostly glow, which is kind of what I wanted to do to make it look a little more special.
Yep.
Wish we could fix Asterion that way, but I think we need a different mod to allow them to go into the mirror.
I'm not worried about it.
It should fix when we level up, or or when we respec everyone.
Yep. I will be fine.
Okay, exit. And I will apply buffs. We've got another 2 hours, give or take. Maybe 2.5.
Speak to me.
Ready for buffs?
We all gathered up.
Yep.
Should I bond with you or Lae'zel?
No. Lae'zel by default bonds to me.
Oh,
so
right.
For now, thanks to the ring. To your choice.
Let's get on with it.
Everybody do the fluff.
Heal me, or I'm done.
Back up we go.
Mm-hmm. Your choice in how we get out of here, or where we dare poke at this point.
Such a headache.
We might have stopped them from warning the rest of the tower. Lae'zel took out the eye when it was calling reinforcements, but I don't know if it's truly the case. So, for all we know, they might be high alert.
Maybe. Seeing the big owl bear.
Yep.
These guys are hostile.
Definitely a sign.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope your soul is in good hands. Enemies abound. I must reach there.
Wow. I've made up for Halsin's lacking intelligence that affects his initiative by using Shadowheart's initiative buff. Bye, frog.
Pocket sand. Alright. To test if everyone's hostile, do you want to go through the side exit to see if everyone's hostile there? And if so, then we can expect the rest of the tower to be.
So I'll go into the stairs.
Yep. To the stairs with the webs.
Let's see what
That used to have webs.
hiding here. What's in here?
Neutral.
That's a good sign. Okay. I went back in, but as you please. We can either get out of here or we can try to investigate more in the tower.
We can see what happens with the upstairs.
Yep. Agreed.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Ain't looking to convert. Ever at your service.
She has no gold to spare. So not really worth trading. Oh no, never mind, there it is. I wasn't on the barter screen.
Ah.
Drake Throat Glaive. Vicious Dragon Breath. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn Breath weapon.
Ah, neat.
Unfortunately, I'm not proficient in glaives, so...
Yeah.
But that is pretty cool.
Yep.
So gear does not affect wild shape form normally outside of special wild shape stuff.
Correct.
So like gloves of crushing doesn't do anything. It has to be for a monk.
I think you're correct.
I mean, I kind of want the glaive, but it's expensive.
I have eye on that ring, the virulent poison.
Poisonous ring. I don't think we've been doing much of the reverberating set, but we could grab this in case if we have.
Probably grab it in case we change our mind, and we'll start working on.
And then there's also the sharpened snare.
What's that like?
Add your full dexterity to modifier to your armor class. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Which, by the way, Halsin does have a handful of stuff like that, so this could be pretty good for him.
Yep, agreed.
I don't think any other armor. Crushing isn't really needed for anyone.
Yeah.
Marksmanship hat, not really. So, would you mind popping into camp, grabbing wares and sending it to whoever's in our party?
Yep. Will do.
I want to grab the glaive, even if I can't use a glaive right now.
Yep.
I think this would be fun for one or both of us if we get glaive use. Hunter's dagger. Rupturing, nothing too special. Also, if you happen to have alcohol stored at all, just mark them as wares so we can sell those too.
Alright. Sent you what items I have, which aren't many.
Karlak.
I guess Karlak. There we go. Thank you.
Funny enough, Halsin actually has more carry weight when he's not in owlbear form. Is that everything that Karlak was?
Nope.
Okay.
Taking a look at things, there's several things I still have to mark as wares, so I'm trying to do so. I think we don't care about this browbeaten circlet. This other one is what Minthara used to use, but I guess we're kind of beyond it at this point, so we might as well sell it. So I shall do so. Add to wares. Add to wares. Okay. Trying now.
Okay, well, this is too much. Unless if we grab some other supplies, potions and things. But let me grab some of the green items off.
I suggest to take the most valuable things back until it balances out.
That's what I'm doing. I wish I could sort by value.
Armor. The plate armors are always worth a lot. Make sure to rebalance at some point.
I'm working on it.
An honor, true soul.
Be nice to know what we're shipping. Erna, remind your sister why I pay you both so much.
Minding our business is our business.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I...
He has a lot. Wind Singer Steps, get Song of the Wind, you get a +1 to initiative. Song of the Wind grants flight. Kind of neat boots.
Yep. Agreed.
There's also Dueling Gloves. Chest Guard of the Ironheart. Be nice if the Raging stuff applied to the owlbear.
Yeah.
Dwarven Splint Mail. Do we have anyone that's a empty offhand?
Nope. Tempted to ask for it anyways, but I'm pretty sure I want Will to be dual weapons, so no real need.
And these Raging chests are cool, but I think we have better.
Yep, we do.
Halberd of Vigilance is a two-hander sentinel effect. We could grab it. I have enough.
Yep. I might even be tempted to use it with Lae'zel. But for now, I do like her having a shield, so...
It's just something special that we might have a use. I mean, Minsk, maybe.
Yep. That would be entertaining.
He can be our two-hander user.
Yep.
I'm also grabbing the Angelic Reprieves.
Yep. They are valuable.
And then getting some gold.
Yep.
I could just get gold, but I would like to grab some of these things. The boots seem nice.
Yep.
Especially potentially Halsin if he's not in his shape-shifted form.
Yep. I agree.
Okay.
Slaughter web.
Yep.
Let's see. Another hour available. Halsin. This glaive could be for myself or you if we learn. I'll send the halberd to you. Halsin can have the boots. You wanted the poisoner's ring.
Yep.
I'll put this in my potion pouch. I'll send the throwables to Karlak. And the reverberating, we don't necessarily have anything yet, but I'm gonna keep it.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes,
Father, watch over your servant.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shall we try to go up the stairs?
I'll find you first. And then yes. Yep. Quick save if you haven't.
Walk in death.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
We don't need to force the matter. There's other doors we can go through up here.
Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
No traps, please.
Mantle of Mountain Strength. Gain a +2 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. There's a 15% chance when you strike a foe with the force of an avalanche, sending them tumbling backwards 4.5 meters. For 1 turn, they also suffer from avalanche's impact. This seems cool for Karlach or Lacel.
Yep.
I'll send it to Karlach for now.
Might be the best choice. Yep.
Because I think she just has an okay cloak.
Yep.
Anything of use? More for me.
That's nice looking. Oh, it's an absolute outfit. I wish I could go without the pendant thing, but I might actually switch to wearing that.
Yep.
I don't remember what I dyed this with, but... Oops.
of sight, out of mind. More for me. Never wanted the easy path.
I warned that the door Asterion is by was locked. Whether that matters, I don't know.
Let's see what you're hiding. That's a friendly-looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I'll give it a shot. These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope. Might be useful.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
You know, wait for the scryer to go back out.
Better be cautious.
Derivation Cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself 1d4 hit points.
Minor, but I like it. It's the theme I'm going for.
Still another Githyanki disc. Prince of Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it.
A new moon lantern, story melee weapon.
Disc is similar to one you found before. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Nephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith,
Isn't
Queen of the One Sky.
supposedly the prince trapped in the prism?
The chapter ends there. This disc might be of
But
some
also
interest
that's
to Lae'zel.
our guardian, I think. Because I thought he was saying he was trapped.
He does seem to be trapped, yes.
So, Prince Orpheus got, well, is at least appearing as Geralt of Rivia for my customization of him.
Have you passed it to Lae'zel? Because if so, I'm
I
going
passed
to
it
talk
to
to
you.
her about it. Okay, that's close enough. Thank you.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Nephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. If Alaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
Alright, there's something here for Gale, if we find it. So we may want to switch Gale into the party. If you want, I can temporarily drop Asterion for the sake of it.
Okay.
Yep, I shall go handle that.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
It'd be ironic if we had him like Hedge Wizard, which is essentially a druidic wizard.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Alright. Go ahead and take him.
Telescope.
I spy with my little eye. Where to next?
So is it something we haven't picked up yet?
Correct.
Something to insert into the altar.
Yep. I found a heart, which I think is necessary for the sacrifice here.
Was experimenting on the tadpoles, but they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
It's our ritual virtual circle.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
Boots of Icy Blink. Cannot fall prone on icy terrain, and also teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 cold damage where you land, and it will spread a ice zone cold brim hat as well. And then elixir of necrotic resistance.
Yep.
Carved into the bench's rotten surface is some kind of ritual circle. Its sigils half faded. Darkness and decay hangs in the air around it.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. Well, it wasn't in his published archives, it was merely a sketch. He invoked Mistra's guidance on how to complete it. It's quite a fascinating design, though the version created here is a strange corruption of the Weave Pasha's original intent. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of Shadow Weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern, and with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
There are
Forget
benefits
what Mistra
either
wants.
way.
Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
So you're saying there's benefits either way?
There's benefits either way.
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
So I told him to do what he wanted.
Yep.
And I guess he destroyed it.
Yep. And he got a buff.
Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin. Not weak, but subtle. Mistra knows there is a risk to make herself known here, however briefly. After all, this cursed place is not hers, but Shah's. Mistra came here with a purpose. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I don't want to say that's last part of this first choice, but I do feel I agree with this part. But
Yeah.
Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
plus, I mean,
A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
while I stay on Shadowheart's good side, I don't like her being all like, we gotta help Shar, we gotta appease her. It's like, that's not my goal here, Shadowheart.
Yep. Yep. Gale has a buff.
Yep, it is advantage to concentration. Nice. I'll give him these cold things. Should we sell the other stuff?
I am unsure what stuff we're talking about.
Like the dead pixies and things.
Sure. Yep. Yep.
I'm going to keep the working moon lantern.
Yep.
As a special torch.
Yep. He could have made a shadow lantern, which allows me or the wielder to summon shadows to fight for us. So.
But we already have.
Yep.
Plenty of those things.
I would have happily wielded it, but I am also content with what I have, so.
Okay, so this door looks like it enters the thing that we're not allowed to go into right now. This metal door here.
You're right, but also we can be careful about it. I can also bring Asterion back, or someone else back at this point.
Right.
Gale has finished his part.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
I could try the door.
A moment.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm just saying I might have a key. I do not have a key.
Oh boy, DC 30. Let's give me a little more help with this precognition. Oh, gonna have to roll higher than that.
The mission has to come first.
That's more like it.
What to do?
Only cost me 1 tool. That's not bad for a DC 30.
This calls for careful footwork.
Never liked stairs. There's a weird flesh dog. Bone dog.
Should mind my step.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here? No. He may have changed, but he is still my master. I cannot let you pass. I'm sorry.
I'm going to try the I only want to stop the absolute, because that's more accurate.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was just curious what that other choice was. I wasn't going to do deception. I was like, no. I was supposed to speak true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to harm the dog. They seem nice.
Yep.
All things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here? I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching. Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
They should all be running. Always room for more.
Golden Cloak of Resilience. Constant reduction to physical damage. And another absolute outfit.
That might be worth a look.
Staff of Resurrection. Neat. Provides heal and true resurrection.
Ah. Now, I'll carry it, or Shadowheart could carry it. Lock dealt with.
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. And deal an additional 1d6 of that elemental type on your next attack.
A letter from Clerics' wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Interesting cloaks.
Yep.
Anything else for us to check here, or we go into this next room?
A moment. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Handled.
just send the hammers I have to camp to take up a bit less.
Yep.
Mimic.
Hiding in plain sight. Still on my feet. I am ready.
So enrage can fear allies. Now his eyes are oranges. Shadowheart, please don't open the door.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, it too was afraid.
When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation. Hey, we're getting some more of the reverberation stuff.
Yep. And that's why I like to try to collect it all. Because
Delicate
eventually...
shoes, those are fancy.
Yep.
Time to press ahead.
Here. Something for you to hand to Shadowheart. But not really. I don't think there's actually an interaction for it. Another thing that looks interesting.
Here goes nothing.
And this rosewood desk when you have a moment.
Checking out here first.
Wish I had a bag of holding. No time to rest.
It's alive
we're pretty much done here because the other parts are heavily patrolled and would be hard to do without causing trouble. Though going along those upper rafters would be good to explore.
Hope this ends well.
So keep doing what you're doing.
That might be worth a look.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Should I reach in?
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Ouch. Ah, man.
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you. A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw. You abandoned me. You left me the slave of the puny chosen. Used to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come on.
had you. Whatever that creature was, its telepathic force was unlike anything I've ever encountered. It must be the source of the Absolute.
Fold me and Shadowheart down into the oubliette.
Which, thankfully, we cleared out.
So it almost seemed like that was specifically connected to me being the Dark Urge.
Yep. More so than most.
And that the Absolute was something connected to the Dark Urge before whatever changed. Trying to loop back around so I can get Halsin. Halsin? Damn it. I don't have a quick save, and he apparently used the wrong door to navigate to me. And now a bunch of people are hostile, and I don't have a... Fine. That's not what I intended. I wish AI wouldn't do that. It's like, don't pick a locked door that is going to cause trouble. If I'm not telling you to do that, don't do that. It's so dumb.
It was the closest path to you.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. Your awareness of vast gods.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
The same choices I made, but I may succeed this time, but that wasn't my intent.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free.
Well, now I don't get the answers that I
retreats.
had.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
You might want to load again.
Within the wall.
No, I'm reaching back in.
There is no hesitation as the tendrils tighten, and the presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Journal update. Open your scars.
struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
Is the voice they have given me to better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave.
Well, the grand design was, or is, the Illithid.
Yep. Correct.
But now a slave to theirs, talking about something else.
Yep. Correct.
Should I just say the same? Who are they, or
As you
should I?
prefer.
Because I'm
This
more
is an
curious about.
opportunity to hear different things, so I say go for something different.
I am the chain they will use to bind this world.
Okay, same general response.
You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Enough! Break off from that thing!
I could do the melee attack this time. It has slightly better chance. That was confusing.
Mm-hmm.
You're free. The Absolute must be keen to meet us.
Careful. It nearly had you. Whatever that creature was, its telepathic force was unlike anything I've ever encountered. It must be the source of the Absolute.
So unhook and lead Halson around.
Dreaming red.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
So be it. Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I must keep going.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Always room for more.
where shall we go now?
We're pretty much done here. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can point you to. At some point, we go to where Raphael was pointing us.
But we're also close to...
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, actually just... We could technically do more, but we might want to start our game night
Agreed.
sooner.
Better not be cursed. With haste.
That explains why the wolf was so slow. It was sneaking. I just see it around the corner. Like, do. Funny little dog.
Yeah.
We can make our way towards the cave, so that way we're easy to resume.
Yep.
And then we can long rest and then go from there.
Shadowheart and Asterion will want to be active in that location.
Yep. So you can switch over to Asterion before we call it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Asterion jump scare.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers.
I say that
already.
because I auto
I wouldn't want to
jump
crowd
into
you.
your conversations if it's not private.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
There's a little side thing I'm gonna check out before we end.
Yep. Alright. We never did go into the morgue and so forth. But yeah.
I'm just defogging.
Anything of use?
Nope. Quotas. Well, we can squeeze in a encounter.
Yep.
Think you can take me on?
Krakatoa.
All right then.
Competition fighting.
I don't know if you really want to go in there. Yeah. Alright.
He's a big owl bear.
Time to push my luck again.
Funny little cat. That one you can nullify the disadvantage for.
Yep. Yep. Well, that's what I'm kind of looking for. Ouch.
Kaboom. The fireball still scales with an intellect, which is annoying.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Even her knife inflicts sluggardly? What do I have that does that then? Because I thought that was like something special with my spear, but she's just doing that in general. With the knife now.
Didn't we give her the mobile feat?
I guess that's what that is.
Can't make an opportunity attack against its most recent attacker. I could be wrong.
I'm looking. She has mobile.
Yeah, mobile. Yep.
Where does it show? I guess it's just part of the feat.
I could be wrong.
Because it has evade difficult terrain and evade opportunity attack.
After you attack. So, my best guess is it applies sluggardly, but not sure. Could be something else applying it. But that does mean she could stab someone and then move away. But, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny how I never seem to actually need to use Luck of the Far Realms. I always roll higher.
Mm-hmm.
That is where I'm needed.
Sorry. Me. Jeez, I nearly killed myself by doing that. Ugh. By trying to get out of there so I could leap over to the guy, but instead I was just like, damage, damage, damage. It's okay. You've charmed it.
Which allows it to do even better attacks. Which is the point of its process, silly as it is. Alright.
Shadow Cursed Undead. Does that mean I can use... I should be able to use Arabella's Shadow Entangle on it.
Yep.
The only issue is that it creates a tangle patch. So it'd mess up your spider cat.
Yeah. Understood.
I'm gonna have to heal. I think I'll do Cure. Is that the best I have for healing?
I'll start sending you good berries, one at a time for now.
I forgot to reapply the Vigilant Blessing to Halcyon, but it doesn't matter at this point. What? What the heck is that condition? Oh, did your cat step on the keyboard for that condition?
Yeah, no. Well, let's go with it, though.
Been hit with a condition. I know these things are almost murlocs, but
Can't give up. Need to act fast. Let's finish this.
Where do I go from here?
Can't afford to let up. Take your
that should help.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
got to focus. On I go. Better get to work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Enemies afoot. I shall not rest.
The animations for the owlbear make me happy.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
Ooh. Barnacle Bulwark, Storm's Reach Mace, Lightning Jabber. If only I was my Storm Tempest multi-class. Alright, let's gather what we can and then go back up to that location.
Open up.
Shall I linger near the morgue, as that's a place we're more likely to forget about in the future?
Sure.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
It's a smaller encounter for sure.
Why do I keep hearing gazelle? It's like ambient noise, but it keeps sounding like a gazelle. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Not deer, it's clearly gazelle noises. Okay, got special arrows for Asterion. I did get Hood of the Mists. Come on. Come on. Do math. You blend seamlessly into the shadows, granting you +1 to stealth checks. You get +1 dex saving throws and fog cloud. Lightning jabber, shocking sting. On hit, possibly shock your target. Throwing lightning damage. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1 to 4 lightning. Seems like something I could send to Karlach for throwing purposes.
Yep. It's a really good throwing weapon.
Barnacle Bulwark. It's a +2 shield, and it has a special level 6 spell called Echoes from the Abyss. The barnacles writhe and glow, and with a deep echoing crackle, the shield erupts a shimmering dome of crackling energy, creating a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage for 1 turn.
Nice.
And then the Storm's Reach Mace just gives you Storm's Grasp, which is like a once per battle version of Shocking Grasp. Oh, and you gain advantage on athletics. So kind of neat. Could maybe send that to Minthara, since she's kind of mace and Morningstar and such weapons.
Yep. Sounds good.
The shield I might actually want to use.
Yep.
Let's see. It's official. I have too many shields. Guess I don't have any other weapons to equip right now, so I'll just swap it out for the shield. But let me Dark Urgify it. Oh, just spooky barnacle shield.
Father preserve you.
I swear I didn't click on him, but okay. The Mist Helm I'll send to Osterian just to consider. I'll send this to Karlach. She's kind of our thrower. I might give this hood to... Well, Halsin has the other hood. Let's see, where are we going?
On my way.
Up to you. I can come back to that spot, as it will be a more interesting picture. But there's a good chance we'll forget about this side encounter if we don't linger by it.
Well, I could always just take a picture afterwards after we save.
Yep. Agreed.
You still need to long rest. So let us go ahead and long rest, and then we shall wrap up the stream. The wolf isn't following, but that's fine. Long resting should desummon it.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. We've kind of caught up on the long rest events, but yep.
I would like to rest before we begin.
Yep, fair enough.
Anyways, so... Fish head. No, I got something happening. It's my boys. They're scared.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
No hurt scratch? Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
You have two hands for a reason. Pet Scratch and the owlbear cub at the same time.
Thank you.
Aw. And now they're sleeping over by me for some reason. I love it. These two are so precious.
Yeah.
Amigos animales.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Ooh.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm gonna see what happens when I say looks like I'm stuck with you. It's not. I don't mean that as a negative,
I
but
will not bite you. Yes, fun.
That's all I wanted to find out.
Nice here. Ooh, more.
Alright, back out of the camp. I'm gonna go ahead and do my buffs and stuff so I don't forget next time. Because I did forget for one of the rests during this session.
You wish to consult me? There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
See, conquest is perfect for her.
Yep. Agreed. about to summon something.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What is needed?
Time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith protects me. You need some support.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I think that's everyone with Water Walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I'll do a hard save. So thank you all for joining us. We shall catch you in the next one. Until then, have a good evening, and I'll see you for tomorrow's stream, which should be more Yakuza 5, as I have to replay just a bit, like about 20-30 minutes, because of some oddity that happened yesterday. So until then, everyone take care. We'll be back with more BG3 next Wednesday, and then also some more Borderlands 4 on Friday, and other streams throughout the week. So see you then. Take care. Bye for now.
Thank you for having me.
Yep, always. And don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you want to see more. Bye for now.